Welcome back. We're in the first minute of play here in this quarterfinal matchup between the Florida United White, closest to the camera, and Renegades team on the far side of the court. As Tyler Marin makes a save for Florida. Marin with the bounce ball, looking for the gap, and he's got it. First goal of the game goes to Tyler Marin. And Florida United White takes the early lead. Florida United comes in here 3-0. Renegades are 1-2. There's a shot by Matt Simpson. That's going to find the net, and we're tied. 1-1 on a goal by Matt Simpson. So Paralympic teammates trade goals here in the early going. Christian King rolls it down. That's blocked by Lewis Burdett, number 9. Matt Simpson hands it off. Number 2 is Dominic Lugo. He'll throw it down, blocked by Tyler Marin. Gives it to Kevin Orcel. Orcel from the left. Spin, bounce, blocked up in the air by Matt Simpson. Gathered by Dominic Lugo. Lugo with the shot, trapped underneath Tyler Marin. Marin looking for that gap, denied by Matt Simpson. Kicks his feet out. Simpson cross court. That's going to be blocked. Gathered in by Dominic Lugo, or Kevin Orcel rather. He's going to just... Oh, Orcel's going to be called for the high ball as he pushed it out of bounds past the high ball line. And Orcel to defend against, looks like it's going to be Matt Simpson to take the penalty throw. And Matt Simpson converts. Renegades go up 2-1. Christian King, cross court. He's going to find the net, tie the game. Christian King makes it 2-2. King with that stop under his body. Tyler Marin looking for the gap, and he's got it. Tyler Marin. 2 goals in a row from Florida United White. Makes it 3-2. Matt Simpson's shot blocked by Christian King. Tyler Marin with the big bounce ball. That's blocked down there by Lewis Burdett, number 9. Dominic Lugo, cross-court shot, blocked out of bounds by Christian King. King tries to go cross-court. That one's going to go wide. Matt Simpson, cross-court, diving stop by Tyler Marin. Marin pushed out of bounds by Lewis Burdett. Dominic Lugo goes cross-court. Christian King blocks it. Smooth ball down the line, blocked by Matt Simpson. Simpson with a ball down, quickly returned by Tyler Marin, but Simpson's there to stop it. Simpson will pass it over on the right wing. Dominic Lugo down the middle, stopped by Tyler Marin. Hands it off to Kevin Orcel on the left. Orcel spins, throws, blocked by Matt Simpson. And Renegades call timeout with 4:09 to go in the first half. Florida United White up 3-2 in this quarterfinal men's A-level match. 2 goals from Tyler Marin, 1 from Christian King have accounted for the 3 by Florida. Renegades got both their goals from Matt Simpson. Our next quarterfinal match after this will be between Omega and Cyclones on this court, number 1. That shot goes wide. Orcel shot down the middle by Louis Burdett. Hands it off to Matt Simpson. Simpson, big bounce ball across court. Kevin Orcel there to stop that. Orcel's return throw popped it in the air but kept in front of him by Louis Burdett. Smooth ball down the court by Matt Simpson. Corralled by Florida. Tyler Marin down the gap shot, blocked by Matt Simpson. Marin gives it off to Christian King. King down the middle, blocked by Louis Burdett. Shot by Matt Simpson. Big bounce ball by Tyler Marin, but doesn't go in. Combined, Dominic Lugo and Burdett combined to keep that one out. Now Lugo returns it, popped into the air. Christian King slides back, keeps it in front of him. Cross court by Christian King. That's blocked by Dominic Lugo. He'll give it off to Matt Simpson from the left wing. Simpson bounce ball blocked by Tyler Marin. Marin bounce ball deflected and saved by Dominic Lugo. Lugo looking for the far post. That goes just wide. Under 2 minutes to go, first half. Simpson down the line, blocked out by Christian King. Tyler Marin straight down the middle, blocked by Louis Burdett. Gives it off to Matt Simpson. Simpson with the bounce ball. Christian King blocks that one. And we have a timeout on the court. Florida United calls it with 1:22 remaining in the first half. Florida United White up 3-2 on the Renegades. got a legal coaching call on the Renegades. So they will have to defend a penalty. It's going to be Dominic Lugo chosen to defend it. Christian King will take the shot for Florida. And Lugo comes up big. Big stop there to keep it a one-goal game. Matt Simpson's shot blocked out by Christian King. That shot by King is out of bounds all the way. Matt Simpson, cross-court bounce ball. Stopped by Tyler Marin. Tyler Marin return shot down the line. Dominic Lugo saves it. Under a minute to go here in the first half. Cross-court shot by Kevin Orcel. Stopped by Matt Simpson. Simpson with the big bounce ball. That gets under Christian King. And the Renegades have tied it up 3-3. Matt Simpson with all 3 goals. Bounce ball by Christian King. Blocked out by Matt Simpson. Marin's shot blocked by Lugo. And time will run out in the first half. Halftime, and we got a 3-3 deadlock between Florida United White and Renegades. We'll be back with second half action. Second half action to begin in this quarterfinal match. We are deadlocked at 3. Florida United White, closest to the camera. Renegades on the far end of the court. And Florida start with the ball. Shot by Tyler Marin down the middle, blocked by Louis Burdett. Hands off to Matt Simpson. Simpson blocked Tyler Marin. Shot by Dominic Lugo. That bounces around, trickles and into the net. Goal by Renegade. 4-3. Dominic Lugo gives Renegades the lead here in the first minute of the second half. Christian King tries to answer, blocked out by Lugo. Simpson bounces it down, blocked by Kevin Orcell. Tyler Marin powers one through the Renegades defense. We're tied again, 4-4. Quick return throw by Marin, blocked by Louis Burdett. Spin shot by Matt Simpson, blocked by Christian King. Smooth ball by King, blocked out by Matt Simpson. Simpson right back looking for the post, goes wide. Big bounce ball from Tyler Marin, blocked by Matt Simpson. Over to Dominic Lugo on the right wing. Lugo down the middle, blocked by Marin. Kevin Orcell with the spin shot, blocked. Out of bounds by Matt Simpson. Simpson, diving stop there by Tyler Marin. Timeout called by Florida as looked like Tyler Marin and Kevin Orcell were about to collide on that throw, so smartly called timeout to avoid any injury. 6:17 to go, second half. We're all tied up at 4 in this first quarterfinal match in the men's A-level division. Tyler Marin cross court off the goal post and stays out. Quick return shot by Christian King. Matt Simpson, big bounce ball, stopped by Christian King, trickles towards half court. King hustles to get it, throws it back to Tyler Marin. Big bounce ball back down the other end. Matt Simpson stops it. Passes it over to Dominic Lugo, and that one's going to trickle through the defense. And Renegades take a 5-4 lead. That goal by Dominic Lugo, his second. Christian King, bid for the post, goes wide. Goes shot, stopped by Marin. There's a big bounce ball down the middle, blocked by Louis Burdette. That's Simpson, stopped by Marin. Quick return shot. And that one's going to go in, and we're tied again. Tyler Marin with his fourth goal ties the game at 5 with 4:59 to play. Kevin Orcel looks for the gap, stopped by Matt Simpson. Simpson with the big bounce ball. Pass back, Tyler Marin. Louis Burdette there in the center to block it for the Renegades. Simpson bounces it down. Marin, quick return shot. But Louis Burdette not caught off guard. Bounce ball down by Simpson, blocked by Tyler Marin. Marin down the line and in. Tyler Marin gives the Florida team a 6-5 lead. 5 goals for Marin. Renegades will call timeout here with 3:41 to play. Florida United has just taken a 6-5 lead on Tyler Marin's 5th goal. Quarterfinal match. Back into play, Lugo with the cross-court shot, stopped by Tyler Marin. Marin straight down, popped up by Lugo. Hands it off to Matt Simpson. Simpson with the bouncer. Kevin Orcel with the stop. And Tyler Marin's throw goes wide. Lugo cross court, Christian King there. Quickly up with it. Ball dropped in, big bounce ball there by Matt Simpson. Christian King brings it in, moves over to the left wing. Down the line, and blocked out by Dominic Lugo. .256 on the clock. Florida United on top 6-5, trying to remain undefeated in the competition and advance to the semifinals. Shot there from Matt Simpson, saved by Tyler Marin. He's going to need to have an equipment check. Christian King with a bid towards the post. Matt Simpson returns the favor, and back-to-back great saves there. King and Simpson both aiming for the inside post, and both with nice last-minute saves. Tyler Marin, meanwhile, goes down the other sideline and scores his 6th goal, and Florida goes up by 2 with 2.5 minutes to play. Marin again down the middle, blocked by Louis Burdett. Christian King shot popped up into the air and into the net. Goal by Christian King. 8-5 lead. Second goal for King. Quick return shot. King blocked by Matt Simpson. Nice shot down the line by Simpson that had a bead on the inside post, but Christian King dove over and deflected it out of play. Tyler Marin goes cross court and scores. Makes it 9-5. 7th goal of the match for Tyler Marin. Ball deflected off the crossbar on the shot from Matt Simpson. Stayed out of the net. We approach the last minute of play here in this quarterfinal match. Looks like Florida United will remain unscathed, move to 4-0 in the tournament, and advance to the semifinal. Shot by Matt Simpson out of bounds, and we have a substitution for Florida. Tyler Marin checks out. Number 4, Trey Faison, will come into the game for the first time for Florida, as we have 45 seconds remaining and 9-5 lead. Trey Faison into the game, and he's going to take the shot. Cross-court shot, stopped by Dominic Lugo. Lugo shot, deflected out of bounds. Nope, saved by Orcel, throws it back to... And timeout by Florida as they were throwing the ball around, couldn't control it. They saved the 10-second penalty. 26 seconds remaining here, and Florida up 9-5. Throw on Florida, so ball goes over to the Renegades. 26 seconds to go. Lugo down the line and in. Goal for Renegades. Makes it 9-6. Dominic Lugo with his third goal. 20 seconds remaining. Goal by Trey Faison. $10-9 is the score now. Final 10 seconds. Kevin Orcel just going to roll a slow one down, take time off the clock, and that'll do it. Florida United White advances to the semifinals with a 10-6 victory over Renegades. We'll be back with the next quarterfinal match between Omega and Cyclones. Welcome back to quarterfinal action at the Southeast Regional Goalball Tournament, hosted by the Georgia Blind Sports Association. Here in Smyrna, Georgia, we got a matchup between the Cyclones, who come in with a record of 1-2. They're in the black and white jerseys closest to the camera. And in the lime green jerseys on the far end of the court are Omega, who is 2-1. Starting lineups for the Cyclones: number 3, Abel Del Toro; number 4, Brandon Gabbert; number 5, Jeremy Capati. On the other end of the court, Omega will counter with number 7, Alex Williams; number 8, John Kusku; and number 4, Jim Debus. And we're ready to go here in the quarterfinal. Cyclones with the ball first. Abel Del Toro, bounce ball down, and first shot, first goal. Cyclones start strong. Abel Del Toro with the 1-0 early lead for Cyclones. Spin shot down there and kicked up and over the net by number 4, Brandon Gabbert. Del Toro looking for the far post. That one's going to go wide. John Kusku backs up, throws it down the middle. Blocked by Brandon Gabbert. Turn throw, stopped by Kusku. Quick throw. Kicked up by Abel Del Toro off the crossbar and over the net. Jeremy Capati with the bounce ball. Quickly returned by John Kusku. That's going to go wide. Del Toro down the pipe. Blocked there by Alex Williams. Spin shot there by Williams. Stopped by Capati. Capati cross court, gonna go wide. John Kusku right down the middle, blocked by Brandon Gabbert. Gabbert's shot bounces around, but Omega finds the handle. Jim Debus down the middle, and that's going to sneak through the defense of the Cyclones. Jim Debus ties it at 1. Del Toro looking for the far post. It's off the post, but kept out by John Kusku. Cusco shot deflected up and over the crossbar by Del Toro. Second time he's done that in the first 2 minutes. Del Toro comes right back with a shot in the gap. Cyclones up 2-1. Shot by Brandon Gabbert, quickly returned by Cusco. Kicked out by Del Toro once again. Cross-court shot from Capote, stopped by Alex Williams. Williams return shot. Gathered in by Capote on the right side. Capote bounce ball, blocked out of bounds by John Cusco. Cusco down the middle. Ball back over. Going to be Jim Debus from the left side, throwing straight down the line, put a little curve on that ball, and it curved out of bounds. Abel Del Toro straight down, popped up in the air, and knocked out by Alex Williams. Great. That block went straight up in the air off of Cusco, and Alex Williams scrambled to knock it out of bounds before it went in to the net. 5 minutes to go, first half. Brandon Gabbert stopped that one. Knocked his eye shades up on top of his head, so timeout to adjust those. Cross-court shot there. Going to be Jim Debus from the left. Another curveball trying to go inside the post, out of bounds. Del Toro with a hard shot down the line, knocked out by Jim Debus. Jeremy Capote blocks that shot by Cusco, and Cyclones will take a timeout, leading 2-1. First half, 4 minutes, 33 seconds to go. A long ball called on Brandon Gabbert. And he'll have to defend as Omega looks to tie it up here on a penalty throw by John Cusco. And they will. John Cusco converts the penalty. And and we're knotted at 2. Jeremy Capati, stopped by Cusco, quickly returns it. Capati, nice stop there to keep it from going through the gap. Bounce ball by Cusco, knocked down by Gabbert. Throws it back to Abel Del Toro. Del Toro right down the line, blocked by Alex Williams. Williams knocked down by Gabbert. Alex Williams ties it, or no, puts Omega up 3-2. .325 to go, first half. Omega's got goals from each of the 3 players. Have that 3-2 advantage as we near the end of the first half. Del Toro popped up into the air by Cusco, but he keeps it in front of him. John Cusco's shot blocked out by Jeremy Capati. Shot by Brandon Gabbert, blocked out by Jim Davis. Throw down the gap by Davis, blocked. Turn throw by John Cusco, stopped by Jeremy Capati. Capati returned, Cusco with the stop. Quick shot into the gap, right through the defense of the Cyclones, and Omega goes up 4-2. Del Toro's shot goes wide. Shot there, blocked. Cyclones gather it in, trailing by 2. Davis down the middle. Nice diving stop by Jim Davis on that bullet down the line from Abel Del Toro. Now John Cusco with the bounce ball, kept in front of him by Jeremy Capati. Substitution timeout. As Jeremy Capati will check out, and Aaron Gabriel-Hannes comes into the lineup for the final 1:36 of the first half. Right off the whistle, Brandon Gabbert scores to bring the Cyclones to within 1. But John Cusco responds right off the bat with his 3rd goal, and it's 5-3. Long ball called on Abel Del Toro. He's going to have to defend. Great hustle there, Abel Del Toro. He made the initial block way out of the crease. The ball was trickling towards the goal. He scrambled back, slid, kept it out of the net. And we're still at 5-3. Gabriel Hannes tries for the right side, and we got a timeout call by Omega with 1:13 to go. And a 5-3 lead for Omega. Following this match, we'll move to the men's B-level quarterfinals with the New Jersey Thunder and Texas Wildcats. And right off the whistle, Jim Debus hits a gap. Great timeout there by Omega to set up that strategy, and they scored to double the lead. John Kusku's shot blocked. Brandon Gebert on the right wing. Final minute of play. Kicked out by John Kusku. Long ball called on Abel Del Toro. He's going to defend against John Kusku. And not that time. Kusku goes right down the vacant side where Del Toro wasn't. Makes it 7-3. Fourth goal for Kusku. Kusku's shot kept out. Abel Del Toro. This should be the final throw of the half. Blocked by Debus. Corralled by Kusku, and clock will run out. Halftime of the men's quarterfinal. Omega 7, Cyclones 3. Alright, second half action beginning. Omega on the far end with a 7-3 lead. We'll start with the ball. John Kusku tries for that far post, just wide. Brandon Gabbert, cross court, blocked out by Alex Williams. Felipe Flores into the game for the Cyclones at center. Jim Debus, that shot blocked by Flores. He'll whip it down and blocked out of bounds by John Kusku. Kusku's bounce ball. Kicked up, kept out of the net. Brandon Gabbert, number 4 for the Cyclones, throws it down the center. John Kusku corrals it, throws it back to teammate Alex Williams. Williams down the line, blocked by Gabriel Hannes. Aaron Gabriel Hannes' throw is blocked out of bounds by John Kusku. That shot by Jim Debus, kicked out by Felipe Flores. Shot down the line by Gabbert, stopped by Jim Debus. Debus rips one down, stopped by Flores. Flores looking for the far post. Debus right there to stop it. Big bounce ball down the middle by John Kusku. Blocked up and out. John Kusku shot down the middle. Aaron Gabriel Hannes backs up. Straight down the gap. Stopped by Alex Williams. Williams shot, popped up, kept in front by Brandon Gabbert. His return shot will go wide. Blocked in the middle there by Flores. Flores hands it off to Gabbert. Spins down the middle. John Kusku, return shot. Blocked out nicely there by Brandon Gabbert. And we have a substitution for Cyclones. Abel Del Toro checks back in, replacing Felipe Flores. 5:05 to go here in the second half of this quarterfinal. Men's A-level. Omega with a 4-goal lead. Bounce ball there, kept out by Gabbert. That shot by Del Toro gets through the defense of Omega. And Cyclones pulled to within 3. and Gabriel Hannes. Blocked by Kusku. Spin shot by Alex Williams, blocked by Gabriel Hannes. And there's a big bounce ball down the gap, blocked by John Kusku. Return shot, saved there by Del Toro. Del Toro with a hard shot, knocked out by John Kusku. Bounce ball by Williams, kicked up and out by Del Toro. Under 4 minutes to go here. And timeout by Omega with 3:43 to go, and a 7-4 lead for Omega. Coming up next will be B-level quarterfinal between the New Jersey Thunder and the Texas Wildcats. Turn shot by Del Toro, that one's blocked. John Kusku spins, throws down, stopped by Brandon Gabbert. All blocked over, go to Omega, 3:05 to go. Timeout called by the Cyclones after stopping that throw with 2:38 to go, and they trail 7-4. Big bounce ball by Kusku, blocked by Del Toro. He returns it. That one's blocked out of bounds. Shot by Gabriel Hannes, blocked out by Williams, but he's going to have a equipment timeout to check the eye shades. Just over 2 minutes to go in the quarterfinal match. Not over yet. 3-goal game here. Omega 7, Cyclones 4. High ball called on Aaron Gabriel Hennis of the Cyclones. He'll have to defend against John Kusku. This one could put it out of reach. But Kusku throws it wide, and still a 3-goal game with 1:39 to play. That goal by John Kusku doubles up the Cyclones, 8-4 now.
Substitution Cyclones. 6 out. 5 in. Out number 6 and number 5.
So Gabriel Hannes will check out, and Jeremy Capati comes in with 1.5 to play. Rest of the schedule for Court 1 looks like 2 men's quarterfinals in the B-level competition, followed by 2 women's quarterfinals. One blocked, and then we'll finish up with 1 men's semifinal. That one is gonna find the net. Jim Debus scores. Makes it 9-4. 3rd goal of the match for Jim Debus. Long ball called on Abel Del Toro. Timeout as John Kusku took that one in the face. And Del Toro comes across to block that throw by Kusku. Down the middle, blocked there by Gebert. Del Toro shot blocked by Debus. As we enter the final 20 seconds of this quarterfinal match. One last shot. Jeremy Capati is going to be stopped by Debus. He can just hold the ball if he wants to. But gonna get one last attempt, and that'll do it. Omega advances to the semifinals with a 9-4 win over the Cyclones. we will be back with our with our first men's B-level quarterfinal, New Jersey Thunder and Texas Wildcats. We're underway here for the quarterfinal match of the men's B-level competition between New Jersey Thunder and the Texas Wildcats. Thunder come in undefeated at 3-0. And the Wildcats still looking for their first win. They're 0-3, but quarterfinal round now, so winner moves on, loser will be done. Throw blocked by number 9 for the Thunder, Dan Palmadessa. Palmadessa's throw blocked by Pedro Aguirre for Texas. Texas now with Mark Mendez on the right wing, throwing it down. Palmadessa makes the save. He's going to bounce ball down, and Darius Matthew blocks it out for Texas. Palmadessa blocks it, passes it back to Alfonso Harrell, who's been the big goal scorer for the Thunder so far in the tournament. His bounce ball blocked by Mendez. Harrell's shot down the line, blocked out there by Mendez. Harrell with the shot and a goal. Alfonso Harrell. Puts New Jersey up first. By Omar Atin for New Jersey. Makes it 2-0. Matthews' shot goes wide. Darius Matthew looking for the near post. That one goes wide. And New Jersey having trouble finding the handle on that one. We'll just toss it out of bounds. Ball over to Texas, trailing 2-0. And that shot by Darius Matthew finds its way through. Texas on the board. And Alfonso Harrell answers back for New Jersey. And Harrell again. goals for Alfonso Harrell in the first 4 minutes, and New Jersey Thunder up 4-1. Ball by Williams. Turn throw down by Paul Modessa. That one's blocked out. Ball called on number 5, Omar Atin. And Mark Mendez scores for Texas to make it 4-2. Blocked around. Turn throw. And a goal from Dan Palmadessa. Makes it 5-2. That one's blocked out. 3:34 to go, first half. New Jersey Thunder 5, Texas Wildcats 2. Bounce ball by Alfonso Harrell. Gathered in, there's a shot deflected over the net. Darius Matthews' shot deflected off Dan Palmadessa up and over the net. And New Jersey will call timeout for a substitution, taking out Omar Atin and subbing in Alfonso McFadden. Alfonso Harrell goes for the far post, just wide. Darius Matthew with the big bounce ball. That's gonna find the net, and Texas pulls to within 2. Harrell popped up in the air by Aguirre. He finds it, throws it back down. Blocked by the center, Palmadessa. Darius Matthew down the middle, blocked by Palmadessa. Gives it over to Alfonso Harrell. Harrell towards the middle, blocked by Mendez. That's going to be over the center line, over to New Jersey. That one's rolled down. Under 2 minutes to go here in the first half. New Jersey 5, Texas 3. Darius Matthews' shot blocked out of bounds by Dan Palmadessa. High ball called on Alfonso Harrell, so Texas can pull within 1 here if they can convert this penalty throw. And it's Mark Mendez, and he scores. Mendez makes it a 1-goal game, 4-5. Second goal of the match for Mark Mendez. With 1.5 minutes to go in the first half, we have a 1-goal game. This men's B-level quarterfinal. That shot by Harrell bounced out. Mendez shot, stopped by Palmadessa. Darius Matthew, and he's going to tie the game. Darius Matthews' 3rd goal ties the game at 5 with under 1 minute to go in the first half. And Dan Palmadessa straight down the gap gives New Jersey the lead once more. 6-5. Second goal by Palmadessa. Long ball called on Darius Matthew. He'll have to defend this shot against Alfonso Harrell. And Alfonso Harrell fools him on that one. 7-5 New Jersey. over to Texas with just 3.3 seconds to go. And that'll do it for the first half of this men's B-level quarterfinal. New Jersey Thunder 7, Texas Wildcats 5. We'll be back with second half action. And we're ready for second half of the men's B-level quarterfinal between New Jersey Thunder and the Texas Wildcats. Almadessa stops the first throw of the second half. Now Alfonso Harrell with a spinning bounce ball cross court. That stopped. Opening minute of the second half. shot there, blocked out by Pedro Aguirre. And the shot by Pedro Aguirre is going to find its way through. And we got a 1-goal game once again. Long ball called on Texas's Mark Mendez. And he'll have to defend this penalty throw. Try to keep it a 1-goal game. Looks like Dan Palmadessa will take it. And a high ball on the penalty throw by Dan Palmadessa. Ran a little bit too far forward. And he's going to have to defend now. And Texas can tie it up. It's going to be Mark Mendez taking it. And Palmadessa stops it. So New Jersey maintains that 1-goal lead. Shot down the line, blocked out. Pedro Aguirre rolls it down. That's blocked by Palmadessa. Cross-court shot. Deflected off the goalpost and stays out. Darius Matthew, that ball high into the air, bounces around, gonna trickle out of bounds. Alfonso Harrell's shot, that one's blocked. Turn shot by Mendez, blocked by Palmadessa. And he throws, that ball's popped up into the air. Pedro Aguirre gathers it in, throws it back over. New Jersey Thunder with it now. Alfonso Harrell looking for the gap shot, and he's got it. Goal for New Jersey makes it 8-6. That's 5 goals for Harrell in the contest. Palmadessa looking, and he finds the same gap that Harrell had. 9-6 now. Starting to open it up. Matthew's shot blocked out of bounds by McFadden. Harrell, that ball gets under the center, Mendez, but he reaches back and saves it. Back and forth, but that one sneaks under the arm of Aguirre. That's a goal by Dan Palmadessa. Makes the score 10-6. 4 goals by Palmadessa. And New Jersey has opened it up here, 10-6 lead with 4:57 to go. We'll have another B-level men's quarterfinal following this one between the Atlanta Wolves and the Chicago Fury. Return throw by Harrell. That's going to find the net. 11-6 now. 6 goals from Alfonso Harrell. And another one for Harrell. 12-6 now.
Substitution Texas. Out number 3 in number 2. Out number 3 in number 2.
So Texas will make a substitution as Pedro Aguirre checks out. Cameron Smith will come in. Ball goes over. And New Jersey called for a legal coaching penalty as they were trying to call for a substitution while the ball was still loose. So Alfonso McFadden will defend for New Jersey, and Darius Matthew to take the penalty throw. And Matthew makes it. 12-7 is the score now. 4th goal for McFadden, and now we'll get a substitution for New Jersey as Alfonso McFadden comes out. Omar Ateen back in. Scores. Alfonso Harrell makes it 13-7. shot by Paul Modessa, wide of the post. Texas with it, Cameron Smith. Will throw it down the court, and Alfonso Harrell saves it. High ball called on Alfonso Harrell with 2:56 to play. And Darius Matthew converts the penalty. Makes it 13-8. Fifth goal for Matthew. And Harrell. And that will be the game on the 14-goal rule. 14-8. New Jersey Thunder wins this quarterfinal over the Texas Wildcats. We'll be back with the second men's B-level quarterfinal between the Atlanta Wolves and the Chicago Fury. Welcome back. Second quarterfinal match in the men's B-level division. We have the Atlanta Wolves on the far end and the Chicago Fury on the near side in the black and white jerseys. Both teams 1 and 2 in pool play. Round of applause for the volunteers that have helped us out this weekend. No tournament can ever go on without the help of volunteers, so thank you to all the great volunteers in the Smyrna area. And we're ready to go here. First shot of the game is a goal. Number 7, Kwan Shepard scores it for Atlanta, and they're on top 1-0. It's number 5, Brian Moore. Sends it down, that's stopped. Dustin Youngren returns it. Blocked by number 2, Julius Lindsay. Lindsay with the big bounce ball down the middle. Youngren over to block it. Juan Gonzalez throws it out. Shot down the middle, blocked by Youngren. Return throw. Lindsay there to stop it. Cross-court throw from number 5, Brian Moore, is stopped by Oscar Gonzalez. His return throw blocked out of bounds by Moore, but he'll gather it in. Blocked out of bounds. Atlanta Wolves will take it, and with the 1-goal lead, it'll be Kwan Shepard, the goal scorer, to throw it here. Looking for the gap. Dustin Youngren with a nice block there. Oscar Gonzalez return throw. High ball called on Chicago, Dustin Youngren, so he'll defend. And he stops it. Blocked nicely by Dustin Youngren to keep it a 1-goal game. And Kwan Shepard scores his second goal. Takes a 2-0 Atlanta. Throw down by Brian Moore. That one's stopped. Gonzalez return throw out of bounds. Equipment check timeout with 5:26 to go in the first half. Atlanta Wolves 2, Chicago Fury 0, men's B-level quarterfinal. Gonzalez return shot out of bounds. 5 minutes exactly to play in the first half. High ball called on Dustin Youngren for Chicago. He's made the save on the last one he defended. We'll see how he fares here. It looks like it will be Kwan Shepard to throw it down, and Youngren again comes up with a big block. Equipment check timeout. Down, blocked by Youngren. Kwan Shepard cross court. Blocked out of bounds by Juan Gonzalez with 4 minutes to go in the first half. And we have another equipment check on this one on Juan Gonzalez after he blocked that one out of bounds. Shot by Gonzalez, bounced around, but Atlanta finds it. And Kwan Shepard scores his third goal to make it 3-0. Big bounce ball and stopped by the Chicago Fury. Teamed up, Gonzalez and Youngren teamed up. That throws wide by Juan Gonzalez as we move under 3 minutes to go here in the first half. Julius Lindsay sends it straight down the middle, blocked by Dustin Youngren. Youngren's return throw, blocked by Lindsay. Lindsay hands it off to Brian Moore on the left wing. Moore's shot, that's blocked. Gonzalez down the line, blocked by Brian Moore. Spinning shot there by Oscar Gonzalez, stopped by Julius Lindsay. He'll give it to K1 Shepard. Shepard's shot towards the right, blocked out of bounds by Juan Gonzalez as we tick under 1 minute to go. And timeout by the Chicago Fury with 58.5 seconds to go in the first half. After this game, we'll move on to the women's quarterfinal action. We'll have the Maryland Minx against Utah, followed by the Hotlanta Blazers against DC Corruption. Those will be the women's quarterfinals on Court 1.
15 seconds. Quiet, please. Play.
Ball over to Chicago with 48 seconds to go. Fury looking to get on the board before halftime. K1 Shepard, blocked by Oscar Gonzalez. His return throw is going to go out of bounds. .14 seconds to go in the first half. That shot blocked out by Dustin Youngren. Timeout Fury as Dustin Youngren took that one square in the chest and a little shaken up.
Number 3, we're good? 15 seconds.
And there's the horn to sound halftime, and we have a score of Atlanta Wolves 3, Chicago Fury 0. We'll be back with the second half in a moment. Justin Youngren on the first throw of the second half gets Chicago Fury on the board. 3-1 now. That shot by Shepard, blocked up and over the goal by Youngren.
Quiet, please. Play. Up. Quiet, please. Play. Official timeout, equipment check. Quiet, please. Play.
On Gonzalez, a big bounce ball down the line. That's blocked. Julius Lindsay now throws it towards center. That's blocked. Cross-court shot. High ball called on number 1, Oscar Gonzalez. He'll have to defend against Julius Lindsay on this.
Quiet, please. Play.
Shot down the line by Lindsay is blocked out by Oscar. Oscar Gonzalez on the left wing. He'll spin around, throw it towards the center. Stopped there by Julius Lindsay. Lindsay straight down the middle. That's blocked by Youngren. 6 minutes to go here in the second half. That one's blocked out. Ball to Chicago. Shot by Juan Gonzalez, out of bounds.
Quiet, please. Play.
And a goal by Juan Gonzalez makes it 3-2. With 5:38 to play. But Atlanta answers right back. Brian Moore with the goal. Makes it 4-2. Julius Lindsay hands it over. Juan Shepard, big bounce ball, blocked by Oscar Gonzalez. Return throw, blocked by Lindsay. Moore shot. And that's going to get in. Brian Moore. Once again. Time timeout to the Furies. We got a 5-2 game for Atlanta. Atlanta on top. That one's blocked out. 4:33 to go in the second half. Shot by Shepard, blocked out by Youngren. Now moving over to the right wing for Chicago. He rolls it down. Shepard straight down. Juan Gonzalez grabs it. Fury down by 3, looking to close the gap. And that shot had a bead on the gap, but it was blocked out nicely by Julius Lindsay. Oscar Gonzalez, stopped by Lindsay, gives it over to Brian Moore. Rolls it down. That's stopped by Juan Gonzalez, who scoots over, and he'll score. Juan Gonzalez scores for Chicago, makes it 5-3. And Shepard answers right back for Atlanta. 6-3 now. 4th goal by Kwan Shepard. Oh, by Juan Gonzalez. Makes it 6-4. And a timeout on the court with 1:39 to go. Got a 2-goal game in this men's B-level quarterfinal. Final minute and a half now. Atlanta Wolves trying to hold on here with the 2-goal lead. Brian Moore rolls it down. Juan Gonzalez with the stop and the quick return. Moore's ball stopped. Oscar Gonzalez now with it for Chicago. They're down 2, looking to pull within 1, but that shot's going to be blocked out of bounds by Brian Moore as we tick under 1 minute to go. Cross-court shot, that one is stopped. Oscar Gonzalez back to Juan Gonzalez. His throw down the line. Deflected out by Brian Moore, 42 seconds. Kaywan Shepard, that ball popped in the air. Youngren finds it. And throws it out of bounds. 28 seconds to go. Atlanta in control here. Juan Gonzalez, last attempt there. Julius Lindsay slides over. Turn shot blocked by Juan Gonzalez. And this will be the last throw for Chicago as Oscar's shot is blocked and the Atlanta Wolves hang on for a 6-4 victory, and they will move on in the men's B-level semifinals. Coming up next is women's quarterfinal action between the Maryland Minx and Utah. Welcome into our first women's quarterfinal match between Utah and the Maryland Minx. Utah on the far end of the court, Maryland closest to the camera, and we're set to go as Brianna Pumphrey stops that throw by Megan Jensen to start things. Pumphrey winds and deals, blocked down there by Brittany Southworth, number 7 for Utah. She'll roll it down. That's blocked by Bridget Cassidy. Oh, Cassidy takes a spill while throwing that one, but recovers. Michael Clark rolls it down, blocked by Pumphrey. Hands it off to Siobhan Lockhart. Lockhart, big bounce ball across court. Knocked out of bounds by Utah. Brittany Southworth rolls that one out of bounds. Ball into Bridget Cassidy on the left side. Cassidy cross court bounce and out of bounds. Ball dropped in. Utah now. Michael Clark with it. Clark going down the line, but it's going to go wide. Ball put in for the Maryland Minx and Siobhan Lockhart throwing it down, and it's going to be deflected just wide. That one traveled down the goal line after going off Michael Clark and stayed out of the net. Maryland just throwing it down the court, and Lockhart blocks it out. Siobhan Lockhart, big bounce ball towards the middle. Megan Jensen with the save. Jensen going down, blocked by Brianna Pumphrey. Bridget Cassidy with it. Spins and throws, popped up in the air, but kept out by Utah. Michael Clark backs up, finds the net, throws it down the court, roll down the middle. Brianna Pumphrey slides over. She'll make the save, back up, find the net, and throw it down towards the gap. Kicked away by Megan Jensen, out of bounds. Ball into Siobhan Lockhart. Lockhart's throw gets underneath Clark, but she got a piece of it and deflected it out of bounds. We remain scoreless as we go under 6 minutes in the first half. Michael Clark rolls it down, blocked by Pumphrey. Pumphrey spins, and her throw is going to go wide. Ball dropped in. Megan Jensen to take it for Utah. Jensen with the big bounce ball. That's blocked by Siobhan Lockhart. Lockhart bounces it. Blocked towards center by Jensen. It's going to roll over. And ball's over to Maryland. Spin by Cassidy. Blocked by Jensen. And timeout called by Utah as they were going to be close to the 10-second penalty. And we're scoreless with 5:01 to play in the first half. And premature throw by Utah to avoid the 10-second penalty, and ball over to Maryland. High ball call on Siobhan Lockhart. So Siobhan will defend this throw from Utah. It's going to be Megan Jensen, and it's going to go wide, so we remain scoreless. Shot by Cassidy. Roll back by Southworth. Blocked by Pumphrey. She'll hand it off to Siobhan Lockhart. Lockhart cross court. Megan Jensen there to block it. Jensen rolls it down. That's blocked out of bounds by Bridget Cassidy. Cassidy to the middle. Megan Jensen blocks it, hands it off to Brittany Southworth on the right. Pumphrey now towards the middle. That's blocked by Megan Jensen. And we have a substitution for Utah. Rachel Jepson will check in for Brittany Southworth with 3:57 to go in the first half.
Go Maryland.
Off the whistle, Megan Jensen, shot goes wide. And we're still looking for the game's first goal here. Siobhan Lockhart bounces it down, blocked by Jepson. Rachel Jepson down, blocked out of bounds by Bridget Cassidy. She'll hand it to Brianna Pumphrey. Pumphrey spins, looking for that goal, and man, Rachel Jepson got her foot out just in time to kick that one out of bounds. Jepson now throws that one out. Ball to Maryland. Siobhan Lockhart with the shot down the middle, stopped by Megan Jensen. Jensen up, blocked by Bridget Cassidy. Cassidy spins, throws. Blocked by Jensen, hands it off to Michael Clark on the left side. Clark throw is blocked by Pumphrey. She'll give it to Siobhan Lockhart. Lockhart's shot gets through the Utah defense for the goal, the game's first score. Maryland draws first blood, 1-0. Rachel Jepson, her shot is blocked by Cassidy. Cassidy returns it down the line, Jepson with the stop. Jepson's throw, stopped by Pumphrey. And Siobhan Lockhart, big throw, blocked over for Utah. We'll go back to Maryland. Lockhart's throw, stopped by Megan Jensen. Jensen's throw is out. Bounce ball from Bridget Cassidy to the middle. Stopped by Jensen. She'll give it over to Rachel Jepson. Jepson down the line. Stopped by Cassidy. Cassidy over to Brianna Pumphrey at center. Pumphrey winds up, throws it down. Blocked by Michael Clark. Michael Clark. Blocked out of bounds by Siobhan Lockhart. And we have a timeout on the court. Maryland with 1:24 to go in the first half. Maryland up 1-0 on a goal by Siobhan Lockhart. This is our first of 2 straight quarterfinals here in Gym 1. Coming up next will be the Hotlanta Blazers against DC Corruption. Shot by Pumphrey, blocked out by Michael Clark as we're under a minute to go in the first half. Clark's throw is stopped by Pumphrey and Cassidy. Cassidy's shot down the far side. Michael Clark takes it. Throws it down the line and out of bounds. Bounce ball from Lockhart. That's blocked by Megan Jensen. She'll return it. Blocked out of bounds by Bridget Cassidy with 13 seconds to go in the first half. Pumphrey's shot, and that's going to go in. Brianna Pumphrey with a goal with 5 seconds left in the first half. Makes it 2-0 Maryland. And the horn sounds. Halftime score. We have Utah down 2-0 to the Maryland Minks. And we're ready for the second half action, with Maryland enjoying a 2-0 lead.
Utah on my right. Halftime score, Maryland 2, Utah 0. Halftime substitution for Utah. Out number 4, in number 7. Maryland will start with the ball.
Brittany Southworth replaces Rachel Jepson in the Utah lineup as we begin the second half. Siobhan Lockhart's first throw of the half is going to find the net. Maryland goes up 3-0. Second goal for Siobhan Lockhart. Jepson's, Megan Jensen's throw down is blocked. Siobhan Lockhart is going to score again. 2 throws, 2 goals for Lockhart here to start the second half. And it's 4-0 Maryland. Michael Clark down the middle. Blocked by Brianna Pumphrey. Bridget Cassidy spins around, throws it down. It's going to pop up and over, and there's a goal for Bridget Cassidy. And Maryland is opened up a 5-0 lead. Early here in the first minute of the second half. Megan Jensen's shot blocked by Brianna Pumphrey. She'll throw it down. That's blocked by Brittany Southworth. Southworth rolls it down. Bridget Cassidy blocks it out of bounds. And Bridget Cassidy scores. Second goal for Cassidy makes it 6-0. Megan Jensen. Ooh, that was heading for the goal. Just kicked out by Pumphrey. Out of bounds. Ball into Maryland. Siobhan Lockhart. That one stopped by Megan Jensen. Jensen rolls it back. Cassidy blocks it. Gathers it in. Shot blocked by Jensen. Jensen returns it down. Blocked by Cassidy. Pumphrey will gather it. Backs up. Throws it down the center. Megan Jensen gives it over to Michael Clark. Clark rolls it down. Siobhan Lockhart there to stop it. Lockhart's big throw blocked by Megan Jensen, and it's going to roll over half court over to Maryland with 5:42 to go. Cassidy's shot stopped by Jensen, gives it to Southworth. Southworth rolls it down. Bridget Cassidy gets in front of that one. Hands it to Brianna Pumphrey at center. Pumphrey spins, throws, and that one's deflected, rolling out past the goalpost, out of bounds. Utah with a substitution as Rachel Jepson will replace Brittany Southworth. Action resumes with Maryland making the stop and Siobhan Lockhart throwing it down, and Megan Jensen quickly over to stop that one. Jensen's throw is wide. Spinning shot by Cassidy, that's blocked by Jensen, and that's going to be over to Maryland. On Lockhart with it now. Big bounce ball towards center, back by Megan Jensen. Out of bounds. Dropped in for Rachel Jepson on the right wing. Jepson's throw out of bounds. Brianna Pumphrey looking for the post and kicked out by Rachel Jepson. Utah with the ball, looking for their first goal with 4:17 remaining. Jepson rolls it down, blocked by Pumphrey. Gives it to Siobhan Lockhart. Lockhart drills one through the gap. Makes it 7-0 Maryland. Fourth goal for Lockhart. And Michael Clark on the left side. Throws it down, blocked by Pumphrey. Pumphrey spins, throws it to center. Megan Jensen blocks it. Rachel Jepson gathers it in on the right side. And Jepson will throw it down. Popped up in the air. Cassidy trying to find it, and she does. Keeps it out of the net. Quickly up with it. Throws it back. Stopped by Megan Jensen. Rachel Jepson, that throw is stopped by Brianna Pumphrey, gives it over to Siobhan Lockhart. Lockhart's throw kicked out of bounds by Megan Jensen. And Utah will call timeout with 3:10 remaining. And down 7-0 to Maryland. All right, 3:10 to go here in the second half. Utah with the ball, looking for their first goal. And it's going to be Megan Jensen rolling it to the right. Cassidy there to stop it. Cassidy return throw, blocked there by Rachel Jepson. Jepson shot blocked out by Bridget Cassidy. Siobhan Lockhart with it. Down the middle, blocked by Megan Jensen. And timeout for Maryland with 2:23 to play. And a 7-0 lead. Substitutions for Maryland will be number 9, Rebecca Levasseur, and number 3, Makalia Lama. Ready to go here. Levasseur shot down the line, blocked by Rachel Jepson. Jepson throws it. Bridget Cassidy stops it at center. Return throw by Lama gets through. Makalia Lama makes it 8-0. Throw by Jensen, blocked out by Bridget Cassidy. Lama. Michael Clark down the middle, blocked by Cassidy. Rebecca Levasseur with the shot. That's stopped by Michael Clark. She's up with it, returns it down the middle, blocked by Cassidy. Shot by Cassidy. Megan Jensen quickly up with it. And nice save by her by Cassidy with her feet. Lama with the shot. And timeout called by Utah with 1:02 to go. It's second. Last minute of play in the game. 8-0. Rebecca Levasseur throws it down, blocked by Megan Jensen. Jensen back down the middle, blocked by Bridget Cassidy. She'll give it to Makalia Lama. Lama rolls it down, blocked by Michael Clark, but up and over, and Lama scores her second goal. Lama with the block. Up with it, throws it. That goes wide right. Final 25 seconds. Michael Clark rolls it down. That's blocked by Lama. She'll get up, throw it down towards the middle, blocked by Megan Jensen. Return throw, that goes wide. 12 seconds to go. Bridget Cassidy throws it down. Michael Clark with the stop. Ball's loose, trickling towards center, and that will do it. 9-0 victory for the Maryland Minx as they move on to the semifinals. We'll be back with the second quarterfinal match between Hotlanta Blazers and DC Corruption. We are back in Smyrna, Georgia for our second women's quarterfinal match. This one between the Hotlanta Blazers and DC Corruption. Looking at the pool standings, Hotlanta was 1-1 and DC was 1-2 in their pool. And Hotlanta will start with the ball. The Blazers, Allie Lawson, number 2, Leanne Marin, number 3, and Kiara Weaver, number 7. Lawson's first shot, blocked out by number 7. Gathered in by number 3, Viridiana Nakayama. She'll throw it down the court, and Marin with the block. Hands it over to Kiara Weaver, and she'll just roll it over. Ball over to DC, number 4, Cassandra Hernandez with it. She throws it straight down. DC the shot, that's blocked by the Blazers. Allie Lawson with it. Straight down, blocked around, and kept out of the net by DC. Number 7, Rosemary Martin. Throws it down. Lawson goes cross court, that one's blocked. And that's shot by number 4, Cassandra Hernandez. Puts DC up 1-0. And that one just ball just thrown out by DC. It'll go over to the Blazers. 1-0 DC on top here early. Shot blocked by Leanne Marin, handed off to Allie Lawson. Lawson cross court shot, that's stopped by DC.
Please.
Shot by number 7, Kiara Weaver, goes wide. Ball into DC. And Marin rolls it down. That one stopped. And falling down, number 3 on that throw. Lawson rolls it down. That one stopped. Throw by Corruption, out of bounds. 3:42 to go, first half. 1-0 DC Corruption over the Hotlanta Blazers. Throw by Leanne Merritt, out of bounds. Ball over to DC. They're up 1-0, 3:09 to go, first half. Out under 2 minutes to go, first half. Just one goal in this contest coming from DC Corruption as they try to hold the lead here late in the half. And there's another goal by DC. 2-0. Timeout on the court, 1:05 to play in the first half. DC Corruption up 2-0 on the Hotlanta Blazers. Drop down, and there's a goal. 3-0 DC late in the first half. Another goal, 4-0 DC. And that'll do it. Halftime, DC Corruption 4, Hotlanta Blazers 0. Back for second half action of this women's quarterfinal. We have DC Corruption on top of Hotlanta Blazers 4-0. 3 goals by number 4, Rosemary Martin, and 1 by Viridiana Nakayama have given them that 4-goal cushion as we start the second half. One more game after this. We'll have a men's semifinal matchup, and that will be between Florida United White and New York Empire. Ready to go here. Number 7, Cassandra Hernandez with the ball. Left-handed throw down the middle, blocked by Leanne Marin. Gathered by Allie Lawson. She'll back up to the net. Allie Lawson right down the line, just wide. Shot by Martin, blocked by Allie Lawson. Allie Lawson's shot gets through. It's going to trickle, and a goal! Hotlanta on the board. A goal from Allie Lawson. Shot from Cassandra Hernandez, bounces around, but Hotlanta Blazers control it, just roll it back down. Nakayama throws it down, and that's going to get through for a goal. Viridiana Nakayama makes it 5-1. Her second goal of the match. Shot goes wide from number 7, Kiara Weaver. Oh, there's a shot from Hernandez that goes off the post and out. Weaver hands it off to Allie Lawson for the Blazers. Lawson straight down. That's blocked by number 4, Rosemary Martin. Scored 3 goals in the first half. She throws it back down. Leanne Marin blocks that one. Marin throws it towards the right post, but Rosemary Martin there to stop it. Backs up, rolls it down. Allie Lawson gathers it in for the Blazers. Lawson straight down the line, and Rosemary Martin kicked that one out. That was heading for the corner. Good defense from Rosemary Martin. DC Corruption still up 5-1. Cassandra Hernandez, that's blocked by Marin. Backed up by Kiara Weaver. Weaver throws it down the line, but it's going to travel out. Leanne Marin stops that one. Gives it back to Allie Lawson. Lawson's shot's going to go out of bounds. Shot down, blocked by Marin. Under 5.5 minutes to go. Lawson's shot, that's blocked. Weaver throws it. It's going to go wide. And Rosemary Martin scores her 4th goal to make it 6-1, DC out in front. Allie Lawson looking for the post. It's going to go wide. Pass back to Allie Lawson. Allie Lawson looking for the gap, but denied by Nakayama.
Quiet, please. Play. Substitution, Atlanta. Out number 7. In number 6.
And the Blazers making a substitution. Kiara Weaver is going to come out. And Iman Awad checks in. Lawson shot, that goes wide. Cassandra Hernandez for DC. Throws it down, blocked by Leanne Marin. Throws it back to Iman Awad. She'll throw it down, blocked by the center, Nakayama. Nakayama shot stopped by Allie Lawson. Lawson's return throw blocked by Nakayama. That's going to travel out of bounds and over to the Blazers.
Quiet, please. Quiet.
Allie Lawson down the court. And DC will call timeout with 3:37 to go and up 6-1. Our final match here on Court 1 will be a men's A-level semifinal between Florida United White and the New York Empire. Winner of that one will advance to the gold medal match tomorrow. That gold medal game is slated for 11:20 Eastern. That'll be here on Court 1. The women's gold medal match tomorrow will be also at 11:20 Eastern on Court 2. Delay game call on DC. They called substitution when they didn't have possession of the ball. They're going to actually talk it over, see. No penalty. And we're going to have a substitution for DC as Lori Pierce will come into the game, replacing Viridiana Nakayama. Cassandra Hernandez, cross-court shot. That's blocked by Iwad. Iman Awad throwing it down the court. Lori Pierce blocks it, gives it off to Rosemary Martin. Martin throws it down, and that's going to score. Rosemary Martin. Her 5th goal of the game makes it 7-1 with 2:01 to play.
Substitution, Atlanta, out number 3, in number 8.
And Atlanta will have a substitution. Leanne Marin comes out. And number 8, Sarah Folsom, checks in for the Blazers. Allie Lawson, shot blocked by Lori Pierce. And Rosemary Martin scores goal number 6 for her, goal number 8 for DC. And it's 8-1 with 1:48 to play. And high ball called on Awad. She will have to defend this penalty throw. Looks like number 7, Cassandra Hernandez, will take it for DC. Blocks that penalty throw. Lori Pierce stops that throw as we approach the 1-minute mark. Pierce down and up and over, and a goal for Lori Pierce. Makes it 9-1, DC. And a goal from Sarah Folsom for Atlanta. Makes it 9-2. Folsom blocks that shot by Hernandez. Allie Lawson in the middle. She'll throw it towards the post. Stopped by Cassandra Hernandez. 25 seconds to go. Hernandez throws it down. That's stopped by Lawson. And Awad with the throw. Pierce with the stop. Should have time for one more throw here. Lori Pierce trickles it down, and it's going to go in for a goal. Lori Pierce. Final score 10-2. DC Corruption beats the Hotlanta Blazers, and DC will advance to the semis. Next up, we're going to have our first men's semifinal game between Florida United White and New York Empire. Stay tuned. Welcome into the men's semifinal. Berth in tomorrow's gold medal match on the line here as New York Empire, closest to the camera, will face Florida United White on the far side. This should be a great match to end the day. This is the 18th game of the day here in Court 1 and should be the final game of the day in Court 1. New York with the ball first. Here we go. Winner moves on to the gold medal match. It's Jerron Black with the big bounce ball down the side. Christian King quickly returns it, but out of bounds. Jerron Black tries the same side. Christian King there once again. He'll give it to Tyler Marin. Marin down the middle, blocked by Josh Wellborn. Back to Lamar Brown. Brown shot goes wide. Kevin Orcel tries to go cross court. That one's out of bounds. Josh Wellborn, that shot almost got through. Kicked by Kevin Orcel and off of Christian King. Bounce ball by King. Stopped by Jerron Black. Black's bounce ball stopped by King. Quickly up with it. Tries to catch Black off out of position, but he's right there to stop it. Gives it up to Josh Wellborn at center. Wellborn drills it in the corner. And New York Empire goes up early, 1-0 on a goal by Josh Wellborn. Wellborn kicks it over half court, trying to corral it. Ball over to Florida. Shot by Orcel goes wide. Jerron Black gets it through, but slowed down enough by Florida. Now it's Wellborn drilling it towards the corner, but Christian King reacts nicely to block it out. Tyler Marin throws it. Lamar Brown there to make the stop. 6 minutes to go, first half. Brown straight down. Kevin Orcel with the stop. Orcel drills it towards center. Josh Wellborn right there. Wellborn's shot blocked by Marin. Bounce ball by Tyler Marin, kicked up by Jerron Black. Black shot. Marin with it. King's cross-court shot out of bounds. Ball into New York. Lamar Brown stopped by Tyler Marin. We'll give it back to Kevin Orcel on the left. Orcel down the middle, blocked by Wellborn. Wellborn shot. Blocked out of bounds by Tyler Marin. Dropped in. King tries to go cross court again. That's wide. Drawn Black. Kevin Orcell down. Lamar Brown right there. Christian King tries to throw it in the gap, but Josh Wellborn there to block it out. Spinning shot there by Drawn Black. That goes wide. Christian King hands it off to Tyler Marin. Tyler Marin's bounce ball kicked back over half court by Josh Wellborn. That had a bead on the net. Good reaction by Wellborn. Halfway through the first half here, 1-0 New York Empire. Christian King's cross-court bounce ball, smothered by Lamar Brown. Brown returns it, blocked by Kevin Orcell. Orcell cross-court, blocked by Wellborn. Wellborn's shot, blocked by King, quickly returned. Drawn Black there to stop that one. Lamar Brown tries to go cross court, blocked out by Christian King. King's bounce ball, that's blocked by Wellborn. He'll give it over to Drawn Black. Black stopped by King. Tyler Marin backs up to the middle. Bounce ball. Lamar Brown got over to knock that one down. Wellborn through the gap and in. Empire up 2-0. 2 goals from Josh Wellborn. Christian King's ball down the line, blocked out by Drawn Black. Black's throw down the line, out of bounds. Tyler Marin down the middle. Wellborn quickly hustles to get it before half court. Back to Lamar Brown. He'll throw it down. Kevin Orcell knocks it out of bounds. Under 2 minutes to go, and we have a timeout by Florida. 1:55 to be exact left on the clock, and a 2-0 lead by New York Empire on goals by Josh Wellborn. We wind up a lengthy day 2 here. 18 games were played on this court. And we'll conclude tomorrow with final semifinal matches and our medal games beginning at 9:20 a.m. Eastern Time. Will be the medal rounds with the bronze medal games first and the gold medal games to follow. Wellborn's shot stopped by King and Orcel. Cross court by King, that's out of bounds. Lamar Brown spins out of bounds. Quick shot by Wellborn, or Marin, stopped by Lamar Brown. Wellborn returns it, blocked by Marin. Tyler Marin's cross-court bid is blocked out of bounds by Jerron Black. Black with the bounce ball, stopped by Christian King. Turn throw goes wide. Josh Wellborn aiming for the corner, blocked out of bounds by Christian King. We got officials timeout for a shoelace untied. Spinning shot by Christian King. That one's blocked up. Brown has it. Bounce ball down the middle, blocked up, kicked out by Tyler Marin. Quickly returned by King. Josh Wellborn over to block that one. Wellborn shot stopped by Tyler Marin. Down the line, out of bounds. 13.9 seconds to play in the first half. Jerron Black's shot blocked out by Tyler Marin. That ball's blocked out. And that's the half. Perfect half played by New York Empire as they jump out to a 2-0 lead on goals by Josh Wellborn. We'll be back for the second half in 5 minutes. Welcome back. Here we go. Second half action. 2-0 New York Empire on top of Florida United. Winner goes to the gold medal match. Tyler Marin with the first throw. Big bounce ball in Florida. Comes out starting strong on a goal by Tyler Marin. Makes it 2-1. Josh Wellborn tried to respond, but Christian King there to block that. And bounce ball by King, blocked by Wellborn. Marin stops that shot by Wellborn. Orcel gathers it in. Bounce ball by Marin, pinned under the body of Wellborn. Wellborn throws it down. Kevin Orcel with the block.
It's a block ball, you'll hit.
John Black's cross-court shot. Christian King quickly back and almost caught Black out of position, but Jerron Black got enough of that to deflect it wide. Stopped there by Tyler Marin. Marin throws it down the middle, blocked by Wellborn. Wellborn, that one deflects up and over the net. Tyler Marin down the line. Lamar Brown lays out to block that one. Brown straight down, blocked by Marin. He gathers it in. He's going to take it himself, backs up against the goal. Down the gap, but sliding over is Josh Wellborn. Wellborn shot well wide of the post on that one. Christian King taking it over to the left side. Throws it down, up into the air. And Lamar Brown. Oh, what a save by Lamar Brown. That one went high into the air, came down, and somehow he trapped it under his foot. Didn't allow it to go in the goal, and we're still 2-1 with 5:48 to play. Bounce ball down the middle from Jerron Black. Kevin Orcel there to stop it. 5:40 to play. 2-1 game. Winner goes to the gold medal. And Jerron Black falls out of his sneaker as he's spinning to throw that one. Jerron has his shoe back on. Ball over to Florida. Tyler Marin, blocked by Wellborn. Wellborn shot towards the post, goes wide. Marin down the line, blocked by Lamar Brown.
Officials time, equipment check.
Ready to go here. 5 minutes remaining. Lamar Brown tries to go far post. That one's wide. Christian King down the line. Brown there to stop it. Gives it to Wellborn. Straight down the middle. Wellborn's blocked by Orcel. He'll throw it back to Tyler Marin. Marin with a big bounce ball just wide of the post. Jerron Black bounces it down. Marin keeps it in front of him. Tyler Marin. Wellborn slides over to close the gap there. Good shot by Wellborn, blocked out by Christian King. 4 minutes remain in this semifinal game. Christian King's shot blocked by Wellborn. Shot by Wellborn high into the air and blocked out of bounds by Kevin Orcel. Marin's shot smothered by Wellborn. He'll hand it off to Jerron Black. Black down the gap, stopped by Christian King. King shot, stopped by Jerron Black. And Black shot just wide of the post. Christian King down the line, just wide, about a foot wide of the post on that one. 3 minutes to go. New York Empire holding that 2-1 lead. Hard shot by Wellborn, gets through Orcel, but King backs it up. King returns shot, Lamar Brown there to block it. Wellborn passes it back to Brown. And Brown's shot goes wide. Tyler Marin down the line and underneath Jerron Black to tie the game. We're tied at 2 with 2:38 to play. Big bounce ball from Black, stopped by Marin. Marin, oh, Josh Wellborn nicely defended there. Got his legs out to stop it. Lamar Brown, cross court, blocked by Marin. Marin shot right at Jerron Black. Return throw, popped up in the air and going to go out of bounds. 2 minutes to go and a 2-2 game with a gold medal berth on the line. Christian King bounce ball, timeout by Lamar Brown after he made that block. 1:52 to play. And we're all tied at 2. This is a great game to end the day. Stake in tomorrow's gold medal match at 11:20 a.m. on the line. 2 goals from Josh Wellborn were equaled by 2 goals from Tyler Marin. And we're ready to go. Wellborn with a shot off the whistle, and he scores! Josh Wellborn off the timeout makes it 3-2 New York. King's bounce ball stopped by Black. Black's bounce ball blocked there by Kevin Orcel. Tyler Marin down the line, off the post and in, and we're tied again. 3-3 with 1:20 to go. Black down the line, blocked out by Christian King. Shot by King, blocked by Brown. Shot by Wellborn, that's blocked by Tyler Marin. John Black gets over to block that one. We're under a minute to play, 50 seconds in this tie game. High tension. Blocked out, 44 seconds on the clock. Christian King with the bounce ball, and it's going to go in off of Josh Wellborn. Christian King puts Florida up with 35 seconds. 4-3. Wellborn shot deflected out of bounds by Orcel. Bounce ball by Marin, and that's going to go in. Tyler Marin scores, and that should do it. 2-goal lead by Florida with 19 seconds. Lamar Brown down, blocked by Christian King. Blocked out by Brown. And timeout, New York, with only 7 seconds to go, and Florida up 5-3 and heading to the gold medal match tomorrow at 11:20 a.m. And Wellborn buries it. Makes it 5-4. But Florida doesn't have to do anything. The clock runs out. And a great semifinal match here. Florida comes back to take it 5-4. And that will do it for today. We'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern for quarterfinal or semifinals and medal matches. Join us tomorrow. Thank you for joining us today. It's been a long day, but an exciting day, and congratulations to Florida United for making it to the gold medal match.